Hi everyone, what's up you? What's up you? Arg! But also true. Now, what's up everyone? Who do we have here? Kaiju, Fusaku, Vin, Cool Bro. Yeah. Club CLC, I like that username. Hello from the Microsoft Edge browser rather than Leron F and P's. Oof. Vin and Infer, what's up you? How are all of you doing? Okay. So, I kind of thought to myself, right? But for one, let's get some tasty jams up. Let's get some really good tasty jams up real fast. How's the... Yeah, no, okay. Those levels look good. 20 streak, clear on! Let's go! Oh. Okay. So, I was thinking to myself, right? And it's all like, man, I kinda don't want to celebrate 4th of July. Like, you know what I mean? So it's all like, I had a great idea! We will do something to, what is it? We will do something to properly celebrate! And what I have in mind is Smash Bros. Tournament. What do y'all say? I think it would be a lot of fun, right? You don't want to do Canada Day? Yeah, I know, Leron. There we go. See, you know what? You know what's up. Yeah, no. So, basically, everyone who's got a subby for June can be entered for the Smash tournament. Yeah. So that's gonna be the rule. I'll drop a notification for it, like, more properly. But also, at the same time, like, I lost all the Miis, right? So, and, like, that's fine. We're just gonna start over, right? A phone call, decided to pause the stream. Yeah, no worries. If you're subbed for a June, Smash Bros. Tournament in, July. We're gonna do it on July 4th. Because, I don't think there's anything really celebrating July 4th, right? Hey, Neko! What's up, you? Everything's good. Thank you for asking. This is a commission. Someone wanted a PNG tuber, and I finished it, but now they wanted an alternate outfit, and it's all like, I would like, if I knew beforehand that they wanted an alternate outfit, I could have kept things like so much more modular, but now I just kind of have to like hard edit everything. Yeah, no, that looks good. And see, you can see part of the old leg, like right there. And that's some aliasing problems right there too. There we go. Succubase 20 streak! Let's go. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you so much. Fix that aliasing right there. And then see, there's a few of the remnants of like the older piece, like right there, like this line over here. That was part of like the thigh. So just a few things that we can like edit like this. And then we blend it to make it all a little more seamless. Hey, anime dude, what's up, you? How you doing? Some more aliasing down there. Oh no, that wasn't it. That wasn't the. Oh. I guess it just leaked a little bit. Odd. Odd. Chilling hell yeah, gamer. Nah, for sure, for sure. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to have you as well. Oh. Perfect. Almost there. Oh, hold up. Presso's asking me for something. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Yes. Alrighty. With that, I have done it. Alrighty. And then you can see over here, there's like this little hard line. And then here too. I think I can just blend that. Yeah, that works, that works. Like that. Perfect. Just as disappointed Toy Story 4 was delivered today. Yeah, that one was a weird one. However, Liron, I will defend Cars 3. I will defend that one. I will not say that it's good, I will not say that it's perfect, but it is a remarkably personal story to me. And that's where I'll leave it. I do like Cars 3 a good amount. And then if I make that into multiply, there we go. Perfect. Although I think the shoes can have a bit of a different tone, right? Similar from specified. Let's remove the purple and add more blue. Yeah, I like that. The power of donuts! Absolutely. Yeah, no, Liron, there we go. The reason why it's like so personal to me, it's like, you know, you have people like Mystery Dad, like that generation of fat artists, right? I remember when like they were like, "Oh my god, I love your art so much," and then it's all like, now look at where like Mist is, right? And then it's all like, I'm proud of my boy, like, you know what I mean? So it's like that's kind of like the thing is in that happening, it's like, you know, I feel it's interesting. I don't know if I've peaked or not. You know what I mean? I think like I would have peaked once I like make something. Like a proper something outside of just drawing. The power Power of Donuts, absolutely. The Ocarina of Time remake, I'm curious. I'm very curious about that, just because it's like are they gonna like cinematify like Ocarina? And it's like, I feel it could be good or it could be bad. I just kind of really don't have a preference towards it. But like with what we've seen, it literally looks like Nintendo hired that man. And also Mink Mink, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just choose to peak at 60 so you have something to look forward to. You know what, Etos? Exactly. Never thought about it that way. You're so right. You're so right. And Eli, what's up, you? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully they make the world bigger. Yeah, no, it would be fun. It would be fun to like there's still things in Ocarina I haven't found. Like there's a lot of grottos that I just haven't checked out. You know what I mean? So like if they just add a little more like stuff like that, I think that would be fun. One thing I'm excited for is the Shadow Temple and like the Dead Hand. I want to see what they do with those because I love those guys. Okay. I should probably save the color that's on the shoes, right? Beanie, what's up, you? You've assumed a new identity. Oh, is that so? Yeah, no, you got like all of these messages in my chat. What's your old username? Yeah, nah, fuck, okay. I don't, I do not immediately recall who you are. Belly Master? Ah, okay, okay. I know who you are then. Gotcha. Okay. And then here, we're gonna go to that selection source. And then let's get the shoe color. Right there. You did say you're assuming a new identity. Yes, you did say that. Alrighty. And then, take this off of a clipping group. Normal. And then we start correcting a lot of the shading. But you still live up to the old name. You know what? If that's the case, Mink Mink, I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. You're a hybrid? So you run off of gasoline and electricity? Yeah, that's a car joke for the people at home. Woohoo! The wicked French guy. You know what? True. How horrifying! Arg! Wicked and French. I mean, the French part already assumes the former. But yeah, no, real fast gamers. We're gonna do a Smash Bros tournament on the 4th of July. Yeah. So, like once a few of the subbies come in, we're just gonna kind of spend some time to get some Miis made, yeah? And it's gonna be the same rules as before. So it's like, oh my god, Catholics, you're going nuts over there. What's up, you? How you doing? Gonna pop those tits out your no! Can't believe it. Is that what I get for speaking the truth? Oh, by the way, did you see the 3D models? They got color back. See that? Oh my god, yeah, no, you guys are going nuts so now. More! Feed me more! Nah, you're broke. Nom 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 nom. Did I do commissions? Yes, Plumseal, I do. If you want, you should join the Discord, and then you can send me a DM about what you'd want, yeah? Right there. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, you guys are going nuts right now. Nom nom nom. Oh, there you go. We were almost gonna divorce. No! Horrifying. Which Discord? The VTube one. It'll be the VTube one. And it's not that there's two of them. I have my art one, and then there's the VTube one. That's the difference between the two of them. Yeah, no, I do know that you are in both of them. There we go. And then multiply. Yeah, there we go. So we got 2 stages. Check that out. It's perfect. Yo, Trick! Going on 40! Let's go! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Whew. Big! You know what, Inflator Guy? True! Uh-oh, big! Ah. There's some stretches real fast. And it's all like, oh my god. Feels good, feels good. Streamed after you were asleep? You know what, Drake? Perhaps that was intentional. I'm specifically going after you because you're French. That's funny. Let's see. What's this? Okay. So this one should actually be flats. And then this one should be beats. There we go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, no, Trake, is that so? You're gonna, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna go, Mon Dieu! Drake, that's how you're gonna go. I don't even know what color that is. Or like, I mean, I can just blend it a little bit. Yeah, that works enough. Yeah. Mignon, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Draw me, no. You know what, Drake? Like, you've done that before, so it's like that's not even a threat. That, like, you saying that is like you being like, oh yeah, I breathe and I drink water. That's how empty your threat is. Yeah, no, Pomni has fucking DeviantArt proportions. I mean, that's the way to put it. Doing okay? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. You never drew me bald? Who drew me bald? I know someone already did that. And I know it's in my slideshow. There it is. Oh, it was skeletons. Why is this just a thing people do? that is fascinating. It's just a thing people do. You drew Flamey Bald? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Skeletons is the one that drew me bald. That's funny. This is a phenomenon. What someone did because of a gummy spray? Nah, anime dude, what's up? What did they do from the gummy spray? And also Sunsugu, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Just a little bit of blending for the lights, and then that one's gonna be ready. Your brain did a MIB neuralizer? Yeah, you know, you say that. I am the most acronym blind individual in the world. When people start using acronyms, like, in speech, I get completely lost. I have no idea what they're talking about. Like when people start using them, it's all like, oh, have you seen the HD TV DVD do the STD and the and the MLB and the like that's what it sounds like to me. Men in Black, like the movie. Ah, Will Smith. I see. I don't know if, like, I'm the only one that's alone in that, but it's just all like, man, I am so blind to, like, acronyms. Like an old friend? Now, see, Trick, I'm not denying that. I am not denying that whatsoever. Proto! First time chatter, welcome to the... Oh, I mean... The thing says first time chatter, but it also says you have 36 messages. You're probably from a collab then, aren't you? But yeah, no, what's up, you gamer? Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Play me. There we go. That's where it's from. Peak art. Thank you. Thank you. We got all these tails to work with also, see that? So it's like, that's how I keep the work modular. Make fan art? I, in fact, do. I can go grab that for you. I appreciate that, Proto. I look forward to seeing what you do. And of course, not only that, I, have my slideshow, where I put all fan art. So, you know, it's kind of epic, right? Ugh. An eyelash just fell into my eye. Holy shit. There you go, Proto. You're skinny. Yeah, no, that's exactly why I'm laughing at you. That one picture is so damn good, though. I love it. Dude, Twitter has some insane art on it today. Hmm. 0 Point Gummy and the dude who got it shared on Twitter is gonna share. Someone got the docs and the. Oh, that is nuts. Like over Fortnite? That's nuts. That is nuts. Where else can you find the ref? You don't have an account? Okay. I mean, if that's the case, here. Check the Discord. Right there. And I'll drop the refies in the Butter Galaxy. Let's see. Did I even leave it? Ah. Okay, I found it. The image is too big. Good. There's like the... Oh yeah, no, okay. Finger guns. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Could have shared Blue Sky? I don't think I have it pinned on my Blue Sky. I forgot what I have pinned there. I think it's just like the other places you can find me. And the controversial one. What's the current queue? Oh, dude, no, it's so bad. It's like... I took on a handful of comms because it's just like, oh, you know, I need money for moving. And it's like, okay, I saved up like $1,700 for moving, and just genuinely, I'm at zero. Like, dude, this is insane. The building we're in requires you to use movers because it's like like the HOA in the building. It's like, you know. They do a lot for you, but it's all like they're kind of strict on their rules and stuff. Oh my god. The eyes are gonna need like an alternative. When the sky is blue, just like me, so true, Drake, so true! If we all go to the casino, and one of us is bound to hit it big, you know, Itaos, that's true, that's so true. You know that like 99% of gamblers quit like right before they make it big? That's a true statement, by the way, that's so real. Alright, eyes 2. We're gonna do the slutty eyes. Why so blue? Exactly. Chat, I'm feeling blue! And then the shading. Multiply. And the luminosity. Shine. Lit. There we go. It's some blue butter. You know what? True words have never been spoken. Something about I ran out of money and I don't have it home anymore. Exactly, it's house. A real gambler like knows how to get into debt. True. All you gotta do is go to a loan shark, and it's basically free money. Blue and the primary science. So true, so true. Hey, stupid. Bella sent me a reference of what they wanted for like a face. There we go. Perfect. Take natural stupidity over artificial intelligence. Exactly. Natural stupidity will always win. Gambling with friends. Oh yeah, no, I'm a little sussed out about that one, just because it's like, you know, not gonna say if it was AI or not, but that front like little cover image, it's just all like AI, actual idiot. There we go. It is funny though, like the fact that they like want to like commandeer the term AI, and it's all like they're only doing it because it has such like a built-up name about it, you know, and it's all like you got people being like I don't know, they get a little more huffy when you call it what it actually is, and it's an LLM. How bad of an idea it is to go gambling. Exactly. There we go. Oh my god, you're using acronyms and I was about to be like, oh! You know, there just needs to be like a list of things I am like autistically unable to comprehend. And then you're gonna, okay. So there's, okay. Keys, menus at restaurants, menus at video games, acronyms and abbreviations. Stuff like that would be really funny. Sporks. Like, you know, just a list of things I have like irrational like beef with would be a great list in my professional opinion. Yo, hey Tor, what's up, you? How you doing? How you doing? Tor, Smash Bros tournament, 4th of July. What did sporks do to you? Okay, E-Test. You ever try eating spaghetti with a spork? For one, I don't like spaghetti. But, I think a spork just makes it worse. Yep, no, E-Test, there you go, see? Point proven. Checkmate, atheists. How's the move been? Oh, it's been rough. I'm kind of broke now. Where's the shading at? No. It's just everywhere but not the eyes, apparently. Well, there was something right there. Odd, odd. But that's fine. Broke but good internet. Exactly. For a fork not letting you eat soup properly? Yeah, no, it's house. That's why you choose a spoon. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, no, it's going to. It's going to. I just finally, like, you know, have an opportunity to, like, sit down and chip away at commissions without, like, you know, having to worry about, like, audio curfews, roommates, dogs, or internet disconnecting. So, yeah, no, like, everything's going everything's all peachy. And then if I make that the selection source color difference from specified, I can darken that up. There we go. Sounds like a skill issue? True! Multiply. Then clipping group. Ah! The chains that bitted me are now gone. True, true. But yeah, no. Since I know there's some people who do not know, what we're gonna be doing is, if you're subbed, you're gonna get a Mii Fighter, and the Mii Fighter is gonna fight in the Smash tournament. It's all gonna be level 9 CPUs, unless you ask otherwise. We can give you a lower level if you want, right? But, level 9 CPU. And we're gonna have a big Smash tournament, and whoever wins gets a request. So it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. Hopefully we get a hype train. I mean, that would be kinda hype. Alright. Let's make sure the other eyes work. Oh yeah, no, works perfectly. Nice, nice. Has it gotten past the first battle? Oh no? Your little fella hasn't won? The expectations are low? Tragic. And no! There you go. Also, there you go. The slutty eyes. That's perfect. Nah, heckin' orange, what's up, you? How you doing? How you doing? You have a first-time chatter badge as well. That's a wild name. Wait a second, wait a second. You are the big cow. I've seen you around. I've seen you around. Nah, bless you for stopping by. Yeah. I was like, huh, I think I recognize that name. And I recognize the cow. Look at that. Crazy, crazy. That looks good though, look at that. Yeah, well. Trey, this is why I call you Wicked. Like, not only are you French, you talk this way. A friend comes by. Well. The cow. Exactly. A cow named Orange, I see. I gotta make piss real fast, gamers. I'll be right back. But true, exactly. It's that one of like, they hated him for speaking the truth. That's me right now. That's like the point where I'm at. But specifically, it's exclusively you, Trake. But yeah, small BRB gamers, I am going to go make some piss. Don't forget, Belly mousepad pre-orders still going on. Teehee, go check that out. You can slap my belly in that with you pre-order the mousepad. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Piss. I'll be back. hold on, I guess. Let's go. There we go. Marvelous, marvelous. And yeah, no, Tor, see you around. Bye. Free channel points? True! What are you gonna do with those channel points, though? They can't go anywhere. Does Overwatch have any drops right now? Off-screen model torture? True. Oh. Ah, the music! Oh no, he's back! You know what, Drake? True! That's what I wish to do. I wish to instill fear upon my viewers. That's true, exactly. Off-screen model torture. Sticks, fork, and outlet. Yeah, no, Beanie. Whenever like AI is used to like with quotation marks around it, assist, close quote, in art, most of the time artists have to fix it anyway. With a belly like that, you're not scaring nobody, but there we go. You know what? If them wanting to, if them wanting to make me bigger is the equivalent of being scared, then I think in the end, I win. Yeah, no, Itas, it's so fucking goofy. It is so goofy. Like, the AI bros just, they do not understand. Okay. Now I just need to save the variants. Cause they get big, bunny! You know what? Truer words have never been spoken. Exactly. Okay.
Shine through this cold and distant sky. It's only my dreams that can describe the way I feel about the way things used to be.
Sub, you realize you no longer have yours. Uh-oh, Drake isn't gonna be able to play Smash, brother. Uh-oh, no. Chat, this is so sad. Okay. Oh my god. It's gonna be a lot of images to go through. Gonna lose. Poor Jack. No, but that's true. You got the Monia sub? There we go, the sub that matters. Hell yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a little wacky. I need to remember, like, the order of things that I have. We make the background transparent because I once saved all these images without making the background transparent, and that was absolute heck. You also don't have a sub? Exactly. Etaus is my favorite, Brokey. You lost it all gambling. So we're gonna save. Emotion, stage 1. We're gonna have idle 1. And then idle 1. Blink. Idle 2. Idle 2. Blink. Lost the house, exactly. Idle 3. Idle 3, blink. And idle 4. Idle 4, blink. And then the mouth. Stupid. We have... Alright, that goes back to tail number 1. So we're gonna have idle 5. Idle 6. I think I can get rid of this one. We're gonna have idle 7. We're gonna have idle 8. And then talk 1. Talk 1, yell. Talk 2. Talk 2, yell. Talk 3. Talk 3, yell. And then we're gonna have talk 4. And talk 4, yell. Okay, that should do it for this one. And then we're gonna get the slutty eyes and just kind of copy and paste everything all over again. Yeah, can I actually just... Oh yeah, no, nice. Okay, okay. You know, okay, hold on, if I can do this. Eyes. Let's compress everything. Like that. And then... we're gonna go save this back into the file just to make sure. Close that for now. Oh yeah, new Jetta! Look at that! Look at this outfit. Holy hell, it's so good. It's so good. I was thinking, for the outfit, like, let's do some, arg! So true, though. I was going for, like, the vibe of, like, imagine, like, tactical Polly Pocket, right? That's the vibe I was going for. Turned out so good. I love it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do from here... we're gonna grab all of these. Okay. And then inside of stage 1, copy. Oh wait, okay, no. The Doesn't need to be on the blinks. Idle 3. Idle 4. Idle 5. Idle 6. Idle 7. Idle 8. Talk. Talk yell. Talk 2. Talk 2 yell. Talk 3. Talk 3 yell. Talk 4. Talk 4 yell. Perfect. Look at that. Everything is like, it just works. It just works. Alright. Round! So true, though. You know what? This is actually gonna take a while. I can do something about this to make it a little faster. I'm going to copy, paste, replace all files in destination. Yummers. Whenever you decide drawing is a good idea. You know what though? True. Why didn't talk one copy? Oh, I see, I see. Gonna copy that. Paste. There we go. Okay. And then, since everything here has been edited, so emotions. That's emotions stage 1. And then blink. Oh yeah, no, nice. Okay, this works, this works. We can just speedrun through everything. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Had to use the old noodle for this one though. I basically copied and pasted all the images into a new folder. And so it's like, okay, now that I do the edits, instead of having to put the directory into every single image when I save it over, just put it into like the original and I have the neutral one off to the side. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Free food? Oh, I know. My testing button is delete. That's why. So if I go like... That was my button to test the food. But yeah, no, everything works. Lovely. I'm gonna make sure that everything is in the right spot. Stage 1 copy is going to be big stupid eyes. Perfect. Talk 1 yell, talk 2 yell. Perfect. And then this one. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Evil butter? Yeah, I know exactly. I do the opposite of normal butter, and it's like, since like butter is used like as a fat for like binding things or like making things slippery, I do the opposite. I unbind. It'd be like adding soap to your meal. That's evil butter right there. Okay. The butter. So true though, so true. Okay. So we're going to go back to here. The face is going to be neutral. And then size 2. There we go. Nutso, nutso. Yo, Dapper! What's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. So, this is neutral eyes, neutral mouth, tail 1. There we go. So we're gonna go save this in stage 2. Emotions, stage 2. It's gonna be idle 1. Idle 1, blink. Idle 2. Idle 2, blink. Idle 3. Idle 3, blink. And then idle 4. And idle 4, blink. Groovin, awoken from eternal slumber? Well, I guess that slumber was not so eternal. What's next? Okay, so it's gonna be talk 1. Or actually, that's idle 4, right? We're gonna have... Oh, I don't want to edit that. Ah, I might have to. Oh boy. Alright. Fuse everything down. Snag that. We're gonna call this mouth 2. Paste everything inside. And then just clean that up a little bit. It's so true, actually, so true. A lot of noise and a belly true, so true, so true. Making PNG tubers is like, you gotta be so mindful of a lot. Size 2, lines, transparency of current layer. And then we can go here. To the mouth. Invert selection. Clean that. Clean that. And clean that. Oh my god. Why is that so... not aliased? Yeah, no, why is it so... that? What is this selection over here? Alright, that's fine. I'll just... copy. There we go. Good enough. You love the vibe? Yeah, no, Heckin' Orange, thank you, thank you! Exotic Butters is heavily associated with Michael Afton. I have no idea of, like, about Five Nights at Freddy. I know nothing about it. Every game theory that was about Five Nights at Freddy, well, to be fair, I just never watched the game theories in general. I only watched when what was it? When it was the Minecraft, like, anthropology theories. It's a FNAF thing? Oh, that's wild, though. That's wild. What was next? It's gonna be talk. Okay. So, mouth. That's gonna be talk 1. And then talk 1, yell. Talk 2. Talk 2, yell. Talk 3. Talk 3, yell. Then talk 4. And then talk 4, yell. I think that should do it. Did I miss any of them? Yes, the tongue idling. The fat guy drama? Oh my god, Trey. Yeah, orange. Oh my god, I gotta tell the story. It's so funny. It's so funny. So it's tongue out. Like that. We have idle 4. So this would be idle 5. Idle 6. Idle 7. And idle 8. There we go. Okay, you don't know it? Okay. No, orange. Alright, so this is really funny. This is from like 2016 era Tumblr, right? But basically what happened was our protagonist is a certified big boy, right? This is a pretty hefty one if I do say so myself, right? That's our protagonist. And he was making a call-out post. What happened was there's a TV fat guy, and this TV fat guy, what he does is he goes to like restaurants, he eats a lot of food, everyone's like clapping and cheering, and then he's like, oh fuck yeah, slap my belly, like that's how he goes, right? So TV fat guy, that's what he goes around doing, and our protagonist saw the TV fat guy when he was a wee lad, and decided he wanted to be big just like him, right? So now that he's like a certified big boy himself, he met the TV fat guy, and then he was like, oh, you are my gay inspiration, and then the TV fat guy was like, oh, you'll never be as fat as me, oh. It hurt his fat feelings, and it broke his fat little heart, right? So it's just like he made a call-out post about the TV fat guy being like, he's toxic, he's evil, and yeah, his fat little feelings got hurt because he was told by his gay inspiration that you'll never be as fat as me. Toxic masculinity. True, Itos, true. But yeah, no, that's the story right there. Just, oh, you'll never be as fat as me. Oh. And that is just such a powerful like little evil statement to like tell someone. Okay. So we got stage 2. Absolute cinema. True, true. How about like what should we like? Like I bet like our protagonist like did actually get fatter than the TV fat guy. I'm gonna delete images and then paste these images. So then stage 2. I'm gonna close this for now. Bring all of them into here. Okay, no, perfect. That didn't seem to work. We can go grab the eyes from here then. There we go. Holy shit!
_Scarlet just followed.
Mia Scarlet, thank you for the follow, gamer! For 2 months, thanks.
Matthew Dana just
Hell
followed.
yeah. Matthew, well done, thanks for the follow, gamer! Again, Olympics! So true, so true. More crowded, just yeah, no, exactly. You have less people going, but it's because every viewer is taking up like 2 seats. At work? Oh, yo, Linus! I know who you are. What's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? So blink, idle, idle 3, idle 4, idle 5, 6, 7, 8. Talk 1. Or talk 1 yell. Talk 2 yell. Talk 3 yell. Talk 4 yell. Perfect. So we go back into stage 2. Idle 1. Yeah, no, perfect. Just save over all of these. Doing all right? Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Been thinking of the PNG stuff again? Oh, hell yeah. No, it's fun, but as you can see, it's a lot of idle like tedium, right? A fighting game called Yomi Hustle. Is that like a Japan exclusive like fighting game? you know it's serious with the Japan exclusive fighting games. Get over here. Your only move is hustle. What does that even mean? Unsaved layer structure. Yeah, no need to worry about any of that. Alright. And just going to make sure everything works. no, perfect. Everything is in order. Nice, nice. You know, do the hustle. That's a coach. Like right? Because it's heavily moddable. Oh, nutso, nutso. Fighting game, combine it with chess and it's turn-based. Oh, that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
Where were you to hold my hand? Do the things that we had planned. Guess I need you by my side when
Gotta
things
clean
go
up
crazy.
the names here. Stage 1.
To know you care, guarantee that you'll be there when I wake up in the night. Will you be my guiding light? I don't care how far I'm taking place tonight.
And
Just tell me where you
alright, the folders are now renamed and they're all clean. And then we're going to zip that up. Perfect. It's really fun. Try to guess what your opponent's gonna do. Oh yeah, no, that's fun. That's fun. Rock, paper, scissors with combos. I mean, that's already like competitive Smash Brothers, isn't it? Yeah, no, Mink, what you got? What you got there, gamer? Now, the folder is 126 megabytes. Can't upload that. Can't upload that to Discord. So sad. Yeah, nah. I kind of want to play a little bit of Smash Bros. I'll do the Subspace Emissary on on stream sometime. That'd be fun. As DI. Oh, crazy, crazy. Nah, that's pretty wacky. I know, dude, it was so funny. Like, I was playing like a game of Smash Bros. And I learned about like DI, and then it's all like, oh shit, thing that totally should have killed me? Nah. And then you live. Brings a gun into the equation. Mink, thanks to the subby gamer. By the way, so if you are subbed to the channel, definitely go to the Discord, Butter Galaxy, drop your OC reference in Butter Galaxy, and then I'll make your me for the Smash tournament, okay? That would be oh so epic. But the Smash brings the gun into the equation. So true, so true. Do not mess with do not mess with Smash Bros players. They will touch your child. No! Make a new folder. And this is going to be unfortunately true. Yeah, exactly. This is so sad, gamers. Chat, like, comment, and subscribe if you're a Smash Bros player. Finally subbed. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no. If you are subbed, in the Butter Galaxy, drop your OC and we'll make a me. And then we gotta go share this. There we go. No more games are being made. Well, to be fair, Beanie, Masahiro, soccer guy, he always is all right, time to retire. And then he's like, I got one more left in me. He always comes back. So, who knows? Ah, okay. Like Yoko Taro? Yeah, always saying like, alright, time to retire. And then it's like, no, I got one more left in me. On Air Riders, I know. I'm so happy to see Rick get attention in that game. Makes me happy. Or each FNAF game. Yeah, no. There you go. See, that's what you do. You build hype with it that way. He wants the letter written in gold. No, Trick. It was, he wanted a golden script, right? He said he wanted it to be like so good. The script was basically gold. Goose? Go to lunch now or buy naked photos. What the fuck? I mean, who starts a conversation like that? Goose? I mean, I like having lunch and then having a wonderful night. Yeah, I just said that. Who starts conversation like that? I like having wonderful nights and I like lunch. But, like, you know, 245-piece sushi set. But that requires me being naked? That's not Twitch compliant. I have to go with the first one. Unfortunately. A wonderful night would be, like, you know, getting to play, like, Smash Bros. With the boys. We play Smash Bros, then play Mario Kart, and then we get pizza. That's a wonderful night right there. Being fat, yeah, oh, the best night. True. Okay. That works. And then I got another comm over here. Let's go get this one done too. Minimum 0. That's at 100. Okay, no, that works. In Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, no. Dude, fucking Cranky, he was on a good one. For sure. I remember that the arms in this one had to be modular. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was fast. Hey Nudie, what's up, you? I was all like, okay, I just hit the my god. Yeah, no, Trick, I'm telling you. Cranky was on something. He was on a real good one for that one. Oh yeah, I kind of redid the arms a little bit. There we go. Make her arms a little less long looking so then she doesn't look like she's got orangutan arms. You died? Oh no, this is so sad. F in the chaperlitis. I think I can combine the leggies now. Yeah. There we go. Means the game. Yeah, I mean, Mario eat the mushroom and then get the high. Oh no! Steps on Goomba and it's all gory. Oh, Mario's an asshole. The way I draw belly buttons, I was like, oh hell yeah, no, thanks Vin, thank you. What's the thing? My reference always was, do you know those little Hostess cake donuts? The little tiny ones? Those were always my references. Like that's always how I thought about doing belly buttons. Exquisite work! Bless, bless. Bumped her. Hey, Dr. Machi, what's up, you? You know, as much of a meme, like that. What was the thing? Like the asshole Mario? Like as much of a meme as like the. What was the thing? Max G, right? As much of a meme like the Max G Mario is, I kind of really like that face that like he's doing. The asshole Mario. The kitchen should be on fire. No, Trake, I'm not the best at cooking, but I think I'm competent at cooking. Whenever Fressa wants something, I'll make it. And so far, there's never been anything that I can't cook. In art. There we go, there we go. Yay! Okay. That was the leg, right? Yeah, okay. It's the booba. I can combine that with Sunny. The arms. Okay.
Now summer has turned to fall. The leaves turn golden brown. At the end of another day, the sun goes down on a magical star.
You know what is like one thing I can say with pride though? Like I've never watched racist Mario. that is one thing I'm very proud about. But yeah, no, exactly. Not even worthy competition right there. A very edgy anime. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of like that era. of like animations and stuff. It's just like it feels like the Edge was there for the sake of it, you know? It's like if you're gonna be doing Edge, it's like you gotta do it with like a reason, you know what I mean? Does Mario love fat ladies? I mean, he loves Princess Peach, right? So, you know. And also, hey, Lyron from the phone. What's up, you? Okay. Doing dishes and trying to lower the cortisol? Did you know? Drake, I'm gonna kill you. Did you know? Ah. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, Dragon! What's up, you gamer? How you doing? Ugh. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna move something. There we go. Is Mario real? That's the question. You know what, Drake? Exactly. He's Italian, so there's a 50-50 chance if he's real or not. Did you know? That's another thing that gets added to my list. Did you know that Mario 2 is Doki Panic? How to make ramen? Even though you've never eaten ramen? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, I'm a little lazy about that. It's like, I do kind of make the noodles. Like, I'll boil those and I'll, like, skim it off, right? But I tend to not, like, make my own broth. I just kind of use, like, a broth paste. Making shit up for no reason. I love lying. True! That is true. I do love to lie. Me when I lie on the internet. Dude, what was the... Oh yeah, no, we talked about info hazards, didn't we? No, info hazards are so funny. I love to lie. Lie down in the bed. True! Eepy boy. Eepy boy. No, what was the... what was the thing? Because I was thinking about info hazards, and it's like those are just so conceptually funny. When when there's information that like if you know about it, it actively like harms you. Because it's all like, oh, like what could even what could even be like, you know, that dangerous? And then it's all like, and then I got a real info hazard, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, fuck. ice cream being tasty is an info hazard because it's not good for you, but now that you know it's the best thing. You know what, Itos? That's the thing with like sugar in general. You know one about how to easily break a tendon in your wrist? And it's you know what? That's a good one. It's just like if you know the position and it's just like really close to being like neutral, and then it's just all like, whoa. Or I guess this is less of an info hazard, but it is kind of funny. But to bite your finger off, it takes about the same amount of pressure from your mouth as it is to like bite a baby carrot. So that's pretty funny. But I do know one info hazard that's like actually fucking dangerous. Like, if I'm ever in a really specific scenario, I'm kind of boned because of it. But it's like this is genuinely something that I cannot tell anyone. It is like actually evil. Tell us? No, he tells I can't. I actually, like, I really shouldn't. It's dangerous. It's really dangerous because it's all like, not only will it harm you, but then it risks spreading. And it's like, that is something that I will not be responsible for. We love getting cognito hazards for a streamer. True! I mean, we got some funny ones already. The break your wrist technique, the bite your finger off technique, I think those are good. I don't want to cause an apocalypse. Well, yes. Not that extreme, but you know, it's definitely something I don't want to be responsible for. It's like, I went looking for it, I found it, and it's all like, oh. Like, you know, maybe life was okay before knowing this. Being blue-balled by a cognito. You know what? It sounds. You're better off this way. You're better off this way. The broth, noodles, diced boiled eggs, and seaweed. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, that's the thing that I just do. It's like there's like a pre-made like paste, and then you just mix it into the water. And then it's all like, oh, like, you know, you got your ramen broth right there, right? So it's like from there, the thing I added was, it was, pork belly, the noodles, hard-boiled egg, green onion, bean sprouts, onion, and, seaweed. That's what I made for my ramen. Yeah, no, it's us. It's goofy. It's really goofy. Yeah, I'll tell you just because I trust you a little bit. Okay, it's us. But it's like when I tell you, you genuinely cannot like say it to anyone, and it probably will ruin your life too. It's us. Actually, no. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I really shouldn't. How bad is it? You're good at keeping secrets? I trust you, Itos, but it's like, I don't know if I can do it to you. On a scale of 1 to 10? Probably like a 12. It's bad, man. It's really bad. Cares about the well-being. Yeah, true. Oh, how wholesome. How wholesome. Yeah, 12 is pretty. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. Like my life has been actively ruined by it. And the thing is, it's a piece of information. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's rough. I do have like a pretty common info hazard that, like, it will ruin your day. It will ruin your day. French people exist. There, your day is now ruined. Oh! No! There we go. I know. True. That's the appropriate reaction to have right there. It's how it's so real, so real. Alright, nice. The lines look good, so let us get to the clothing. Unfollowing? The French person unfollowing me? Heck, that's a good thing! Woohoo! I'm sorry, Drake, you make it too easy sometimes. What was the Reddit post? That was like the French guy, and then it's all like, guys, why does the internet hate French people? Like, what did we do wrong? And then the comments were just like completely unhinged about it. It was so good. Why do you guys hate the French? Too bad. It's a joke. Darn. Don't think you ever seen it? Yeah, no, there was someone on Reddit, and then it's like, why do people hate the French? Let's see how she reacts. I know, Dapper. It's gonna break everyone's heart. Not 100% French. Yeah, whatever percentage of French you're not, Drake, that's how okay you are. Let's see. Skirt. Not American? Nah. Yeah, you got me there. A big, fat, greasy American. And that just sucks with how relevant it is. No. Oh. Hold on, a little knob came off my head microphone. Give me a sec. Oh, my knob! Okay. Alrighty. It's okay, it'll be American for both of us. There we go, Dapper, there we go. Thank you for carrying this burden. You know what would fix me up right now? Some In and Out. That would really fix me up right now. It'll be a heavy weight on the waistline, but it's worth it for the people. Exactly, exactly. Your American citizenship has been approved. What was the one that's like But was it like the Weird Al, like fat, like when he gets fat for the music video? And then it's like, you've created your Reddit account? Not eating fast food and flex a car while having raised money, but having to deal with shitty manifestation. Yeah, no, there we go, Trink, that's how it goes. And yeah, no, Lightus, everyone can join the Discord. This one is for my VTuber group, right? So, like, you know, you get notifications for the other streamers. Itaus is in there. We draw. We just kind of do shit. So that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If you draw, you can also show stuff off too. Very nice. That's Itaus right there. And yeah, no. If you want to ever reach out to me, like, you know, I tend to respond to DMs. The only DMs I don't respond to is hi. The butter. Dude, holy hell, a wizard must have cast, like, like scratchy balls on me. Holy shit. Life is suffering right now. Oh my god, wall of text. Yeah, lordy. Let's go. Here's the life. Someday the friends are picking up food at a fast food place and the friend was going to his car, forgot his wallet, then a mantis was on the hood of the car just chilling, hit his nose, and the cashier lady was laughing so hard. There we go. The itchy balls spell. Yeah, I know, dude. Fucked up wizardry. Dude, I know. I must have pissed off a wizard. Holy shit. Life is suffering right now. We're not gonna see the skirt from the other side, so... There we go. Did I check the animation? Oh yeah! No, was it the secret Yowie Michael Jackson bird? That one's been making its rounds in a lot of places. Even, you engaged that wizard? No! You know what? That makes sense, though. That makes sense. There we go, though. Yep. Alright, yeah, no, that one's been making its rounds. It was like a love story. Just imagine, like, Long Man, but for TikTok users. Long Man! That one's a hood classic. Here and there not to get in trouble. You know what? Exactly. Chat, if you don't send a message every 30 seconds, you're getting banned. I'm going to cast testicular torsion on you. There we go, chat. You have to send your messages. Send your messages. I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm scared of cockroaches. That's all. I like spiders though. At the old apartment, I would always just kind of like take them outside. The only spider I actively kill is black widows. Yeah, cast ball enlargement. No! Like Heracles, the testicles. Arrgh! Get banned a third time. Be there. True. I need to make like a strict rule in the chat, like no speaking French in the chat. And that's an instant ban. True. Yeah. No! This is so sad. Exactly. That's a French word. Well, to be fair, Drake, I've never said that word in my life. Yeah, such is life. How often are my comms open? They're not formally open, but if you want, Orange, DM me, and then we can work something out. And that's only because I'm broke right now from moving. So it's like, you know, I am way down. I am way down to sneak you in. No, Trike, do you want to know the funniest thing? There actually is a reason why I've never said that. And what happened was in elementary, when I was in elementary school, one of the students said that. They said that word, and then like the goody two shoes, like teacher's pet, she was like, "Ooh, you said a bad word," when the child only said that. And so it's just like, it's been ingrained in my mind that that word is a bad word, and it's just all like, Like, you know, it's so funny because I'll say fuck words now. I'll just, like, you know, like when I cuss, it's like a filler thinking word, but for whatever reason, that still feels off limits. But you know what? It is a French word, so maybe that child was right. There we go. She's got fat legs. She's got the lipedema. That mantises don't hurt people? Yeah, no, they're chill, but they're also brave as hell. It's really funny. Americans joke on the British. Oh yeah, no, exactly. The thing is, I've overcome my fear of the British. I forgot what it was. It was probably Wallace and Gromit that like made me overcome my fear of the British. Yeah. Okay, give me one sec, Orange. I got your message. Let me get the number for you. Okay. Oh, and the music died. We gotta go get some more tasty jams. There we go. Wallace and Gromit mentioned. I know, so true, dude. No, okay. So see, Wallace and Gromit made me forgive British. Rareware made me forgive the British. Grant Kirkhope. Very much Grant Kirkhope. And what was the thing? Ah, man, I forgot the other one. But it's all like, yeah, no, see, the British, they redeemed themselves like that, right? And then the French, they redeemed themselves with Wakfu. With Wakfu, with Raymond, and Winx Club and Peepee-Doo. That's how the French have redeemed themselves. You got Ubisoft, we don't have it. Well, yeah, no, F. Even I feel bad about that. I am so sorry that the French have Ubisoft.
Staring at the map at the far side of the pool.
This is really atmospheric. Holy hell, I dig it.
And she shines through all the stones on the beach.
I fucking love Peepee Doo. Is that an evil thing to say? Peepee Doo and the Super Fuck Friends? Probably like the most incredible handling of like a transgender character I've ever seen. Worked on Elimination. Yeah, Elimination was French, wasn't it? Now, it's really funny because it's like, for something like Despicable Me, you see the potential that it had to be good, and then it on another call can't hear but watch. Yeah, no worries, Nudie, you're good, you're good. It's like when you see something like the Cars, it's all like, oh, you know, the shape language wants to be good, but just like the 3D does not do it any favors. It's like, in turn, like, you know, Wak Fu is just excellent in that regard.
It's the memory of the real thing you have known since you were 5. She's the only girl you ever wanted to be in your life. And you say, hey, it's a little too late. Don't forget all your dreams. You've ever loved will find you in the end, baby. Oh, God, stay with me. I'm always falling down. Oh, God, stay with me. I'm always falling down.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm responding to Orange's question. How to make cheese and crackers as a snack? Oh hell yeah! Mad because it sucked balls. Honestly, it does. It's true. The recent Despicable Me models are well made. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like you know, Facebook mom bait with the minions. League of Legends, so don't care. There we go, Trake. Exactly. That is the correct answer. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was responding to a question on Discord. This is really groovy, though. You know what? I gotta make piss. I'll be right back. Yep, BRB, BRB. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm in my piss. Yay! Okay. But no, what was the thing? There is no sin bigger than Sing. Sing is such an awful movie. Like, holy shit. Like, man, there is potential for Sing to be good.
It's the memory of the real.
Like, you see, what's the thing with Sing? Like, Johnny is the only good thing about Sing. The last scene, potential man, exactly. You think you killed their grandma? No, Leon. It is such like normie bait, like jukebox musical. Cause it's like, at the very least, if you're gonna make a jukebox musical, make it like Trolls. Trolls is actually like good. Make Sing a good movie if you, yeah, no, Trake, exact. Well, okay. Remove 99% of the cast. Don't make it a jukebox musical. Make it exclusively about Johnny. Now we have the makings of a good movie. They had a story to tell. Yeah. The second one is definitely better than the first, but my god, it is just not fun. It like, I don't know. It's just such a normie bait movie. I do not like it. I've left like with negative emotions. It's all like, why did I watch that?
Do a cartwheel down the hill.
But the, what is it? Like, I'm Still Here. Like, that's good. That was actually good. Not enough to carry watching the whole movie.
Wanna stay in bed and never be seen again. Maybe I'll be
And Johnny absolutely is potential man.
you gotta go for it then, baby.
And they also just had Tracer Overwatch in the second movie. You know what? Okay, never mind, Trake. You're kind of right about that. Seth MacFarlane. Sing is the only time where we can turn Seth MacFarlane into a mouse. That's true. That's true. Yeah. No. Okay. It has. Let's see. Sing. I think she was a bobcat. Oh yeah, no. Why is she making that face? Sing to. I think she is a bobcat. I have no idea what she's supposed to fucking be. Oh yeah, I know, and I fucking hate the elephant. I really fucking hate the elephant for Sing. Cause she's like, ooh, she's so shy, but she sing real good. Ooh, and it's just like, ah, shut up, you're so annoying. There you go. This is... I don't know if it's actually Tracer, but she's British. She's British. And they had one really good funny line from her, where Johnny goes to Tracer. The elephants go to hell? Exactly, Tess, exactly. Is clearly seated at the piano. You know what, Dapper? that is such a Cinema Sins like thing to say. Like, claims to be standing, but is clearly sitting at the piano. -1 point. Ding. That is such a Cinema Sin thing to say. Dapper, I would ban you for that. I would ban you. Cinema Sins are banned from the chat now. British. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Itas, the funny thing with the Tracer Bobcat is Johnny sees her breakdancing and then is like, you gotta teach me how to do that. And then she's like, yeah, no. And then it's like, no, come with me, like into like this alley where the dance studio is. And then she's like it's really weird that you're asking me to be like alone with you like in this one place. And it's just like, I mean, honestly, that's a realistic reaction, and that got humor out of me. that humored me a little bit. It's just all like, I mean, she's making a very rational choice, like not going into the alley with a random guy that she just met for the first time. and then it's all like, okay, see, that's a funny joke. But then they ruin it immediately because it's just the most cliche response to that. Like, it's like she starts leaving and then he starts singing in the middle of like the ice cream parlor. He just starts randomly singing. And then she's like, okay, that's enough to convince me now. Let's go to the random alley alone. Leading women to their deaths. I didn't know the dark alley at 11 p.m. was it true. Officer, you have to understand. Please understand, I'm not a badass. And it's not too bad. Yeah, no, Dragon. Like, I don't like the movie, but I like that was Elton John, right? Still standing. That was like the only part of the movie that I thought was good. When the gorilla dad was like, "That's my son!" Like that was good. That was good. A bit over. Yeah, I know. I remember. You wanted it. Let me get that line going right now, just to get it kind of out of the way. Like something like that, right? I remember you wanted, like, partially almost there. Nudie. Something like that, right? I like how that looks. I like how that looks. But yeah, nah. Go ahead and get back to me whenever you can. Oh yeah, and I forgot, Nudie has his stream potentially muted. dude, I like this coffee is so good. I'm feeling. I think it's coffee jitters, but my god, it feels good. Scooch upward. Alrighty, we're getting close. Perfect, perfect! Alright. And clean up some of the line now. But yeah, no, I don't know. The undershirt hung a little from below the sweater. Okay. No, I can do that. The problem I just have with Sting's, like, cast is, like, the cast is, like, just... For one, every single one is underdeveloped, right? And... they literally just aimed for every archetype ever. And then they tried making the characters oh so hashtag relatable, you know? It's like the pig mom, like, you know, you're gonna have like middle-aged women that's like, oh, that's literally me, right? You have the hedgehog, porcupine, and then it's like, you know, you're gonna have like edgy girls that are like, oh my god, that's literally me, and then it's like, you know, every single character is hashtag literally me, right? And it's just all like, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of that approach. The shy elephant, literally me, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, nah, you can't do that. I, however, relate to the Seth MacFarlane mouse. Because he's a mouse. It clearly could do that. Yeah, no, it's... Unfortunately, you're right. What else though? I got beef with some of the designs. I do not like the rich wolf daughter. I do not like her. And I do not like the secretary dog. And it's all like, god damn it. The artists like those characters and draw them all the time. And it just makes me like put my hands in the air and just be like, arg! You don't like the most featured thing I've ever seen in my life? How come? Exactly. And that's got the same vibes house as the... Was it like the DeviantArt message? Why don't you like Loud House? That comment is so funny. Why do you hate the Loud House? The scariest DM to ever get. True! Do not mess with us Loud House fans. We will jack off to children. No! On DeviantArt, you post like a sexy Loud House drawings, and then DeviantArt is like, please write this way. And then you draw like Shantae in a bikini, and then it's all like, officer, that's the one right there. Also, holy hell, this is groovy as fuck. They pay the premium, so they're allowed. There we go. Exactly. Once you got a DM that was just brap, oh hell yeah. That's powerful. That's very powerful. I wish I could get like a DM that was just brap. I remember. Oh my god, have you guys seen? What was it? Straight buttons? Yes, no. That is ooh, chef's kiss, I say. Chef's kiss. The person that has like rejection phobia. It was a bot because it. Yeah, no. Itas. That was what. That was. Do you remember our dear friend? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't name names, but it was. It was an artist, a bit controversial. They sent me a DM like that also, and I told I was just like, bro, you gay? like you, bro, you're creepy and weird. Ew, you're ugly and you smell bad. Ew. And then it's all like, but it would look so cute on you if you did that. And then I'm just laughing at him, and it's like, hi, you're ugly. Ew, you're so creepy. I hate you. Go die. And then the person is like, oh, why are you so mean to me? Are you el homo? Exactly. And then I just kind of made fun of him. And then he made a YouTube call out on me saying like, Prince Matcha Cakes is the most toxic person in the world. And then it's like, see, I tried being nice, but Prince Matcha Cakes was not being irrational at all. And then it's like, I woke up to this, and then it's all like, all my friends were just like, bro, we gotta see this, we gotta see this. And so we watched the YouTube video, we were dying laughing. And then another artist was like, Matcha, is this video true? You're very problematic. You're problematic, you know? It's like, they took the video so seriously, and then it's like, oh hell yeah, no, everything that the video said is completely true. It's so, I need to show you the video. It is so fucking funny. Like, okay. So here, the artist that made the video is playing Cluster Truck in the background. And then the sad piano music starts playing once they start saying that I'm problematic. It is the funniest thing in the world. It's amazing. Okay, I'm trying to find the image. Yes! Okay. I found it. Oh my god, okay. This is what that artist was like, right? Is the video still up? No, okay, because what happened was someone who didn't like me fed that artist fake information. And once the guy, like, you know, admitted that he, like, lied, the video got taken down. Okay. But no, this is so fucking funny. Like, this is the most, like, zoomer thing in the world. If she wants to be poly with me and the current boyfriend. And then the message is just like, hey, like, you know, I like you a lot as a friend, but I just want us to stay friends. And then this breakdown. And then it's like, yeah, like, for one, the cussing is crossed out, so you know this is a good person. You knew I had rejection dysphoria, and yet you still hurt me. I hope you're happy, you monogamous, polyphobic, able. Oh, this is good, dude. Rejection dysphoria. Yeah, no, okay. You know what, chat? I have rejection dysphoria. Everyone buy a commission from me right now. And if anyone says no, I'm ending the stream. He tells you fucking know I have rejection dysphoria, and you still choose to hurt me. If you say so, Mr. Streamer. No, Dapper, so true, so true. See, exactly. If you weren't already, we were. Fuck! You know what, Leron? So true, so true. Oh my god. Ring Song, are you sure you want to play this game? What was the line from Sherlock Holmes? It's like, are you sure you want to play this game, Mr. Holmes? Because if you do, you're gonna lose. That was a fun movie. I like Bobbert Bounty Boonier as Sherlock. I think that he did a good one. Okay, I can't. Oh shit! Oh, wild. Okay. No, I got a notification from Chuckovania that she's streaming. Hell yeah. On YouTube without context. Who was that TikTok target for? I don't remember. I think it was just a person making a call out, like, to, like, one of, like, his friends or something. Discombobulate? That's a good word. I do like the word discombobulate. But no, those are fun movies. Vossler! What's up, you gamer? How you doing? Yo, Vossler! By the way, Smash Bros. Tournament, 4th of July. I lost all the Miis, so if anyone has subbies in the chat, go into the Discord, and then Butter Galaxy. Drop off your OC. I'm gonna drop an in the server proper to get the whole thing on the Day of America. Yeah, no, it's 4th of July. There's really nothing to celebrate. Nothing worth celebrating on that day. Stand for the flag, McDonald's logo. True, true! Hope I'll have hot dogs. Yeah, no, I love hot dogs. You know what is like so insane though? It's really like goofy, and it's like I'll start beef just because it's kind of funny. But like, do you know that like Rev says Desu fella? Like the YouTube like drama slop farm guy? It's really goofy because he was starting beef with I forget her name, but she's like a VTuber that's like 50s diner themed, right? And like what was it? I think on Twitter she just said fuck ice, right? And Rev says Desu is all like, oh please, ice is like, you know, you need to like you like the 50s, and it's like, and like, you know, the ice is a lot more modern than the police back then, and that shit was so funny. Just literally jumping through hoops to like put words in her mouth. And then it's like dude, what is this? What are you doing? And then just so like it was bizarre. Like, you know, his fat little feelings got hurt or something, you know? And then Rev is a loser. True! And then basically he's like being a huge like fucking ice like bootlicking apologist, which was so fucking funny. And then what happened after that was Advanced GG dropped him, which is the funniest thing in the world. Speaking of, because Mr. Advanced GG himself, his brother was roughed up by Ice, right? Like Ice like started kind of like tossing him around, trying to get him to retaliate, right? And yeah, I know you used to watch him. Yeah, no, Drake, it's better to be like I guess informed about stuff like that, right? But you could see the bias. Yeah, no, exactly. The move that Advanced GG made was very biased, in fact. But no, they like Mr. GG himself was like, yeah, no, like, you know, the statements made by like Rev do not represent, and like they're no longer working together. Speaking of which, you can go look at Advanced GG right now, and be sure to use coupon code BUTTERBLESS to save 10% on your purchase. I personally am a big fan of the watermelon flavor. I finished it already. Spend now! There we go. Look at that banner though. That banner looks so good, doesn't it? In fact, it looks so good. Let's see it one more time. Look at that shit. God damn. I worked so hard on that banner. It took like 5 minutes to put together. But yeah, no, Advanced GG. So that shit was goofy though, just Rev. And then after he got dropped, he was like, I'm making a video about this later. And then he just never did. But you can also pick the mouse pad at the link below! So true, so true! You can pre-order that mouse pad and slap the belly! We got more photos of it, by the way. Let me go see if I can snag that photo. Yeah, no, here it is. Check that out. More photos of like the mouse pad. Like, holy hell. And the belly is in 3D, so you can just slap it around all you wish. And not only that, check out what else we got preview photos for. Real! Look at that shit! Oh my god, it looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Dunk it in milk and throw it at the wall. Exactly. True. Someone's got a fetish for that, no doubt. The parents will kick you out with that merch. Move out from your parents then, so then you can buy my merch. That cannot be a fetish. Yeah, Itos, you, the fetish artist, is saying something ever so ignorant. Something so ignorant, such as that cannot be a fetish. Itos, Itos, my dear friend. We'll see. The thing is, you're broke. This is so sad. I'm broke too. Give me one sec, gamers. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, okay, I was muted. My bad, my bad. No, okay. So my parents bought me a bed frame, like, you know, as a move-in, like a gift, right? And so my dad calls me in the morning, and then he's like, "Hey, the bed frame, like, you know, it's gonna be arriving, so like, be aware." And then it's like, "Okay, yeah, no, cool, thank you." And I'm like, "I'm so grateful, I'm so happy." And it's like, "Okay, cool, a bed frame." It's like, you know, our mattress is on the floor. Music is currently off, yes, because I'm gonna ramble really fast. And it's like, yeah, no, like I'm fine sleeping on the floor. But Fressa, she's a big girl, right? So she has a bit of difficulty getting up, like from like so low, right? And the bed frame's here. It arrived, and then it's like, oh hell yeah, nice. And so like me and Fressa, we're gonna build the bed frame together. And then my mom just gave me a phone call right now. And then it's like, oh, she's like, why didn't you tell me that the bed frame arrived? And it's like, oh, I thought, like, you know, since like my dad called, I thought you knew. And then it's like, oops. And it's like, all right, now she's mad at me. And it's all like, fuck. Is this what anxiety feels like? It's like, you feel like your skin getting prickly and your heart rate is increasing for literally no reason whatsoever. And then, like, you feel that you're breathing a little heavy. And it's just all like, man. There's a lot of, like, expectations my parents have out of me. It's reason. To be fair, that's right. You know, Eats I never thought about it that way. You're so right. You're so right. Remember, the best thing you can do to people with anxiety is repeat yourself. You broke the previous one with your ass? Oh, so true. So relatable. Say that again. Exactly. No, but also true. And then it's like I look at all of these little weird eccentricities that I have, and then it's all like, chat, am I traumatized? Maybe a bit, exactly. True. There was an interesting thing though. It was like a lot of times gifted kids, right? They end up just very like messed up in the future. And it's like oh wow, you know, I can kind of like relate with that. It's like you get kind of like scared of failing, so you don't try new things, right? And it's because that fear is something that was instilled in you really early on. And then it's all like, yeah, no. That's kind of what like I feel ended up like that's the only thing I got out of like what honors classes and like AP classes. The fear of failure. And it's all like, yeah, no. We gotta get that out of the system somehow. Gifted. Yeah, no, true. The AP and the honors kids. If stressed, remember Big Belly. True! That's why my wife is the ultimate stress ball. Speaking of, by the way, I got a really good picture of Chris as like a move-in gift, and my dad calls me in the morning. It's like, hey, the mattress is gonna be arriving, like so like be vigilant. And it's like, okay. So it's like, okay, my dad called me, so it's like, okay, like, you know, my parents know the mattress is here. And then like just like literally right now, my mom calls me on the phone, and then she's like, why didn't you tell me the mattress arrived? And then it's all like, oh, like, you know, so here's the thing. When something wrong happens, there's usually a reason why. I can point out the reason why, but growing up, if I rationally explained why something went wrong, my teachers would say, stop making excuses. So it's like, okay, if that's the case, I'm not gonna say anything. So now, okay, I'll get quiet. And, like, alright, I'm not gonna explain why it went wrong because that's an excuse. And so it's like my mom, she's angry. I don't understand why she's angry. And it's like, okay, like, you know, my dad called me saying the mattress was gonna be here. So I thought that they all knew, right? And nah, just like my mom's upset. She was like, she just called me on the phone. And then she was like, okay, like, why did you tell me the mattress came? And then it's like, oh, okay. And so it's just all like, ugh. And then it's like, you know, I feel my skin, like my hairs are sticking up. I feel my heart rate increasing. I feel my breathing increasing. And then it's all like, is this what anxiety feels like? And it's just all like, nah, dude, that shit's got me fucked up, man. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, and it's just all like, Latino parents, let me tell you. Generational. Hey, Cadbury, what's up, you? You didn't see the mailman? For the Switch 2 delivered, your Switch is gonna burn! Yeah, no! And it's just like, this is exactly what push it. Exactly. So true. No, it's just so funny. And it's like, I know for a fact that this is like a degree of like trauma, just because it's like, to this day, like, it still messes like with my interactions with people. Like, there's certain questions that Fressa can ask me, and I just get quiet. And it's like, okay, the reason I get quiet is because if I say anything, I expect to be told stop making excuses. And see, that's the reasoning that I have. I know what the problem is, and I need to find a way to overcome that. You know what I mean? It's just all like, man, dude. This is why gifted kids come out messed up, man. If any of you have kids, do not put them in honors. Do not put them in AP. It will fuck them up. Let the kid go into remedial classes. Let them learn, like, to fuck up. You know what I mean? Beat the problem up on the streets. Or beat the kid. They have an A- on the report card. Chancla time! So true, so true. But nah, Cadbury, hope you're doing good. Throw away the brain, exactly. True! Oh, so man, that playlist is actually not that bad. I'll save it for later. Let's go with a Japanese electropop playlist. You know it's good because they got Plus Tech Squeezebox in here. Let's go.
Wicked plastic.
But yeah, no, it's just interesting because it's like, I know that like those little certain responses and behaviors are like really ingrained in me. and I just need to find a way to, like, you know, overcome it in a normal way, you know? And it's like, I guess in an instance like that, I just need to kind of figure out, like, is explaining the problem making excuses, and will it help, right? Because I guess I would like in this case, like, you know, the opposite party being my mom, it's like, I would like her to understand why. And it's like, would responding make it better? And in this case, probably not, right? It's a person-to-person basis thing. Yeah, no. So it's like, you just kind of need to figure out, like, what's going on in that situation, right? Yeah, no, exactly, Taos, exactly. Yeah, you know what the funniest thing is, too? There's some funny stories from my childhood. Like, I started picking up that people hated when I over-explained. So I thought by explaining things in as short and few words as possible, I thought by doing that, I was doing people a favor, right? But instead, like, all of my white teachers, they're like, oh, like, they call my mom in for a parent-teacher conference, and it's like, your son is talking back to me. And the thing is, it's like, you know, I wasn't intentionally doing it. I just responded to the question in as few words as possible. And it's like, one of the funniest ones was, I got sent into, like, a different class. And then the teacher was like, oh, what are you doing here? And then I was like, because other teacher said so. Like, that was my response. And then the teacher was like, you talked back to me! Like, oh! So it's like, I wasn't talking back exactly intentionally. I was explaining in as few words as possible. It messed me up when I was a baby, but now I think that's funny. You know? Causes major stress. Yeah, nah, Mink, honestly, it's like, you gotta find company that appreciates you for being you, you know? Getting killed for answering a question? Oh god, no, Itao, so true, so true. What was another funny one like that? Oh, yeah, this one's really funny, because it's like, this is genuinely how my brain works, right? Okay, so it's like, okay, so, the day starts, okay? So this is the start of the day, this will be the end of the day. Okay, so this is the way that I'll schedule things in my head. Literally, alright, so this is like, wake up, make coffee, have breakfast. We got it here, right? And then it's like, okay, work on commissions. And then it's like, okay. And then, Fressa comes home, make dinner, and then it's like, I don't know, like, hang out with the boys, right? So, like, this is, like, the way that I'll organize my thoughts. This literally is what I see in my brain, right? And so, like, while waking up, over here, Fressa tells me, hey, can you, do the laundry? And then it's like, she tells me, do the laundry. And then I literally take, like, 5 seconds. So it's like, okay, laundry. So, like, I'll physically add this in, and then I go through it, so then I know that I'm not forgetting anything. Breakfast, wake up, laundry, work on comms, Fressa comes home, make dinner, and then, game with the boys, right? So I literally do this to, like, make my schedule happen, and I've done this for such a long time, right? And then what happens is, like, every time I do this for my mom, it's like if she tells me to do something, and I'm literally like, woot, 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 beep, beep, woot. Like, whenever I did this and my mom was there, right? My mom would always be like, why do you take so long to respond yes? Like, you know, it's a simple yes, no question. Why do you hate me? And then she just has her own little meltdown, and I would feel guilty about it. It's like, you know, with hindsight, it's so fucking funny, right? Do not speak or I will skin you alive! Exactly, Trake, exactly. Told to be quiet or stop, so inverted as a person who wouldn't talk unless directed. Yeah, no, ACC, that's just how anxiety happens. Love parents. Exactly, Taos, exactly. And it's like, it's just interesting because especially like, you know, when you're a wee babu, like you think your parents are like never wrong. You think your parents are invincible. And it's like, you know, you think your parents are just above all infallible, right? And then I think that's an important part of growing up, right? It's like you realize that your parents are probably as like unsure, scared, and as anxious as you are. They're just like, they got the same brain as a kid, but they just like speak with more authority, right? So it's like, I think that's an important part of growing up. You can understand like where your parents come from or like why they did the things they did. And it's ultimately up to you to like, you know, accept it, forgive it, not forgive it, learn from it, all that shit, you know? Yeah, no, exactly, Tess, exactly. And it's like, what you learn from there, that's like up to you to like kind of like learn about and figure out what to do with yourself. But we love each other? Yeah, no, Mink, anxiety, I think it's okay to have it. It's like, you have it for a reason. It's literally there to protect you. Not to let yourself get talked down. Yeah, no, it's, I feel when it comes to something like that, you know, you gotta be reasonable about it too, you know? Because it's like, if you just never accept that you're wrong, hey, guess what? You're as bad as them now. And it's like, that's the thing you gotta be careful about. You never want to become like exactly like your parents. Biggest fear, biggest fear. And it's like, I feel in my case, I just kind of like, I'm trying my best to like pick and choose the qualities that I think personally are good, right? Like in the belly shape, thank you, Fusaku, thank you. So it's like, in my case, I always liked helping people, right? So it's like when I was a wee tiny babu, I would try helping people, and then my mom would yell at me, being like, hey, stranger danger! And so, like, you know, I would see people who are very clearly in need of help, and I would just have to walk past them because I knew my mom was gonna yell at me, right? But it's all like, now, what I do is if I see someone who needs help, I overcome all the anxiety by thinking to myself, what would the hero Himmel do? You know? So it's like when yeah, no, just I do what I can. Doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Not that you dislike them? Yeah, no, Fusaku, I think that's the biggest thing, right? Like, you know, there's always exceptions to everything, and I do think that, like, you know, it's up to the individual whether you, like, you know, unabashedly accept and love your parents for everything, because of everything. You can love your parents despite a few things, learn from the mistakes and kind of like learn from that, right? Or you can choose to not love your parents because maybe they were bad people. So it's just based like per experience per person, right? Yeah, no, Trick, exactly, see? I feel that being able to like understand that it's complicated, but still loving them regardless, I think that's what I would like to do ultimately, right? The main motivations for helping are selfish. Oh yeah, no, it's us. If it's to live with like a guilt-free conscience, it's like, while inherently selfish, there is still net good happening, you know? It's hard because your GF is trans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at that point, it's like, you know, it's not your parents' life to live, right? And if they want to live in because not liking LGBT can very quickly go from ignorance to arrogance, right? Because it's like, what? Just because it's a spicy and contentious topic, you know, the news is gonna just be like only talk about bad things LGBT people do, you know? Guess what? Yeah, no, exactly. See, and like old people, they happily accept what the news tells them. They don't like thinking critically. Because if you ever are forced to think critically, heaven forbid, you might be wrong about something. Whoa! And the news just wants you to either feel very good about everything going on, or they want to make you scared, so then you rely on them to get more information, right? That's like completely how news works. They mastered clickbait since like day one. But yeah, nah. Holy crap. I know, like, personally, I don't like doing phone calls just because very often they leave me feeling that way, you know? Like, they leave my skin prickly, it leaves me, like, with an increased heart rate. Like, that happens a lot with phone calls, so I know I just inherently do not like making phone calls. But it's like, it's irrational, you know? Because it's like, what, phone calls are just a convenient way to convey information. Just every time my parents do it, it's like, you know, they're mad about something. They're mad about something so mundane. And it's like, in this case, I'm very grateful that, like, you know, my parents got me a really good bed frame. But it's like I'm... I am busy. Reuse pigeons? Exactly. So it's like, I know that the phone call thing is irrational. So I just kind of like need to like jam that into my head. Because of the shitty speakers? Oh yeah, nah. The fucking McDonald's drive-thru ass speakers. Dude, it is insane. It is so insane how... You know what it specifically is for me, too? It's like, I have no idea what it is, but, like, iPhones have this, like AI audio enhancement thing. So it's like, it's so bad. And then, like... I know it's not their fault, and I'm not gonna be like, can you accommodate to me, please? But it's like, sometimes, like one of like Fressa's sisters like calls her while she's eating, and like the audio enhancement just amplifies everything, and then it's just all like, I gotta go put them audio canceling headphones on real fast. And I feel bad because it's like, you know, I don't want people to be like, can you please? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that. But it's just all like, man, misophonia is so ass. I would not wish OCD upon, like, anyone. You get mad at people for existing. You can recommend... But yeah, no, it's just, it's all goofy. It's all goofy and wacky. Base booster decides loud equals good. Dude, I know, right? Still try? Yeah, no, Dragon, exactly. It's like, ultimately, I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, in a place to pass judgment upon people, you know? At the same time, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack really fast. Small, medium BRB. Yeah? I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. What's up? We're so back, gamers. Oh. Oh boy. That's rough. That's so rough. I had some kung pao chicken, and it's like those peppers are so spicy. And like even the burp was spicy. Oh, lordy. Also, hey, Pico. What's up, you? How you doing? How you doing? The GIF. I have not put that into the slideshow yet, because I need to put a watermark on it, so then it like people can go to like your page, right? So I'll message you about it, but I would like you to put like your like a handle or a tag for a page. Nah, Pico, I gotta send people to you. I would like to. I would like to. Okay. Okay. I'll go put it in. I'll go put it in right now. You're unironically blocked by mud. That's powerful. Why? That, like, if you're blocked by most, that must mean you're pretty cool. Like there, there was that one guy in the chat a while ago. He was all like I went to jail, and then it's like, bro, you're so cool. Why? Where'd you go? Okay. All right. There we go. Oh yeah. Shit! I accidentally pressed the update Discord button, and then all the reactives just explode. All right, that's fine. All right, you can just give it a second, then the reactives will settle down. Or, you know what I can probably do? You can go turn the reactives off over here. There we go. So we don't have to wait for it. Yay! Oh my god. Dude, nah, that Kung Pao chicken is spicy! Dude, like, hit 30 reactives on stream, true! Dude, when it, like, my cat's litter box is, like, not tall enough, so, like, he's just actively, like, throwing sand out of the box at all times. My poor baby. Stupid cat. Okay, let's see. Are the... Yeah, okay, the reactives are all fixed now. My cat Zoomy. My god, this little animal. Oh. Look at that. She actually has little bandages like that. That's actually pretty funny. That's it's the lipedema. No. So sad, but so true. There we go. And then I think her shoes are loafers? Krista's like trying to force me to like learn shoes. Because if there's one thing you know about women, it's that they love shoes. Evil wife. I agree. Oh, she's got like little leafies around like the collar of the sweater. Like so. Yeah, okay. And then her shoes. You know what actually is like really cool, by the way? I got some. I think they're insoles, right? But it's like those like gel things that you put inside your shoes, and then it like makes your arch bigger. And then it's like I got some of them Dr. Scholl's, right? And then it's all like, ooh, they feel nice. Shout out to my boy Dr. Scholl's. Yeah, no, mods, if you can, please shout out Dr. Scholl's right now. Never had those? Yeah, no, they're really nice. I like them. Called you a slur for trying this is so sad. Let me go find the insoles really fast. It's like Dr. Scholl's. Oh hell yeah, check this shit out. Like that, see? Look at that! Dr. Scholl's walk longer! Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, nah, see, like it pushes your arch upward. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, that's cool though. Oh, look at that. This is like the exact one that I have. This one. The Athletic Series. That's the one that I have. Yeah, no, these are wild. These are so wild. Big fan though, big fan. You need those, but you're a filthy sandal to use. Yeah, no, you tell us you have flat feet. This is so sad. On fat people over 400 pounds and waddling around. You know what? It looks like yes, right? Because for one, walk longer. 50% longer without muscle fatigue. Yeah, no, I think this works on fat people. I think this works on fat people. Instead of 1 step, you can take 2 now. It looks curved. You got the bent Chinese feet. You got feet? There we go. Okay. If a person is 800 pounds, I mean, it sells itself that you can walk 50% longer. So who knows? Maybe the 800 pound individual can walk 50% longer with the Dr. Scholl's insoles. Let's see, I'm not an expert. We might have to ask Dr. Scholl himself. Does it fit? I don't think fat people have like bigger feet, do they? I know sometimes I think you have like fat feet, like, but I don't think your feet actively grow bigger. Need bigger shoes? Yeah, no, you're gonna need like taller shoes, probably. And have ammonia be the tester? There we go. There we go. Just start the message. Yo, ammonia, I got a proposition for you. That'd be mean. How does it actually work? I guess it just supports your feet in a way that makes them not hurt. Cause like the flat, yeah, no, exactly. Cause the thing is, Itaus, like the reason your feet have arches is like you know how dog paws are like they have like all those bends in their legs. It's because walk on your tiptoes, and that's technically like dog like posture, right? Because it's like, okay, dog leg, it's like, you know, like that, right? Like that's the dog leg. And then the human leg is like that, right? So it's like this is the toes. This is the foot. So that means like the heel is like right there. And then it's like that's the knee. And then it's like that, right? So it's like that's all the part of like how human like feet are basically set up, right? And so I guess it's like, you know, this part right here, like you get the arch on the human feet because it just like transfers the energy better. Like when you go from like there to there to like there, like when you're walking. So like that arch just helps you transfer the energy more. And then when you have flat feet, it doesn't transfer as well, so walking is more tiring. For art? Yeah, no, exactly, Trey. Whenever you take an art class and you gotta cover like drawing animals, exactly, that's what happens. Your feet bones are collapsed? Oh, crazy. Did you break your feet when you were like a wee baby or something? That's wild. No, you know what's also really funny though? I remember when I was in my 3D class for, I think we were doing animation. It was really funny because like all the professors are like, oh, there's nothing harder in the world than animating a horse. And then it's like, oh yeah? And it's like, yeah, I'll do it. It's easy. And I did it. And guess what? It was easy. Like, as long as you have a reference and like you know what to catch, right? It's pretty easy. Without the archball bone? Oh, crazy. Crazy. Do you want to know something actually interesting, by the way? I have this really weird thing, right? It's like, if this is my foot... Okay, no, it's gotta actually be my right foot, right? So we're gonna look at the bottom. So it's like, this is my foot, right? Like that. I have this really, really weird thing where the ball of my foot right here, this spot right there, it feels like there's a needle right there, like at the bone, right? And then it's like apparently one of the muscles that goes like this. I swear there's something wrong with the muscle right there, right? So it's like there's times where if I strain that muscle, it feels like there is a needle being stuck into my foot like that. It is bizarre. It is so bizarre. But it's like, it's just something I've had ever since I was a kid. And then I complained to like my parents, I complained to like my karate instructors. And the thing is, no one listened. They said I was exaggerating, and so it's like, okay, I guess it's not a problem. So I just lived my whole life like being quiet about it. Until I went to the doctor, and then I told them that, and then it's like, oh, it sounds like a spur. And it's like, oh, cool. So it is a phenomenon. And yeah, no, I've been living with like a foot pain for my entire life. And no one paid attention to me. Awful, isn't it? Oh yeah, and then now we do the alts. Oh, you got a rose spike? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. I have a piece of pencil lead inside of my thumb, because like there was like this crazy girl. She was like swinging that pencil around, and like she tried like actually like fucking whacking me with like the tip of the pencil. And then like I caught her arm and she got my thumb. And then it's all like there's still a black spot on my thumb because she penetrated skin with it. Sounds socially well adjusted. Exactly. Okay. We're gonna need an alt on the arms. You have a tick inside your leg? Oh, that's gnarly. Like one of the little guys that spread Lyme disease? That's crazy. That's so crazy. But you removed it? Ah, okay, okay. Did the mouth part of the tick break off? Seen its tiny leg. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. That's a lot of fun. What can you say? Yeah, no, I mean, you got bit by a tick and then it's got a little leg still in there. That's crazy. Your body is in hell anyway. No, but that's so true. So sad. Mods, you know what to do. Orbital striking as we speak. No! Added up with twice. True, true. The first ban for being French, the second ban for being bit by a tick. Grabs the shotgun. Trick, I hate to break it to you. Gotta give you the old yeller now. Hey, juicy bad button. Both were misclicks. So sad. Exactly. Well, let's go see. Anything interesting and or new on Blue Sky? There were some good dragon posts. Lily Succubus Graveheart, welcome, welcome! You have a first time chatter badge on you, so welcome to the stream, gamer! And I hope you enjoy your stay. But you have 10 messages in the chat, you must be from one of the collabs then! Big tummy looks comfy. Oh, you bet it is. You'll take the banana milkshake recipe? Arg! My only weakness! Yeah, no. Oh, you dare strike me in the banana milkshake? Oh, you play a rough game there. My banana milkshake. Yeah, no, that's a good arm shape right there. Perfect. This playlist was good. I had plus X squeeze box, so I'm happy. Gonna have to probably. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. That looks like a good playlist. Video game crime jazz. That's pretty good. Here, we'll go with this one. Funny aside, the art speaks because it's good. Why, thank you, Trick, thank you. Mud! Unban this individual. There we go. Restoring social security number. Plus 1 million social credit. If the brain is braiding, oh hell yeah. Also rival centipede. Oh, can't believe this. Oh, is that just... Oh, odd. Yeah, there we go. Since this is actually gonna be... Yeah, I can do that. Perfect, perfect. Dude, what is this fucking meow meow music? Alright, this next one better sell me on this album, otherwise I'm gonna skip it. The next one, it's dogs barking. I would have no choice but to kill myself at that point. Like, what was the one? It's just gonna be... It's just literally gonna be this. That's a good one. That's a great one. Alright, back to this. Anything happen new on the Minecraft server? No, not too much anime, dude. It's been a little quiet in the mod pack, right? I know the server is still up, right? But I think since Mars hasn't been playing too much himself, like definitely not a lot of people. I'm making pickles and it is abysmal. Like, yeah, you wanna see the setup? At least we knew what the dog was doing. True. True. Alrighty. You know what? I'm sold. I'm sold over this one now. Yeah, no, see, there's 3 people in the server right now. Your turn to get a sandwich. Ooh, delightful. Okay. Yep, no, there's my pickle setup. See that? We gotta wait, like... That's 3 Minecraft days. We gotta wait for the pickles to actually, like, finish up. And it's all like, dude, this mod, Extra Delight, it is abysmally bad. Like, okay, so that's like 3 Minecraft days? So that's like, what, an hour in real life? Like, it's so bad. And then, like, sleeping doesn't do anything for it either. Like, see, let's go check it out. See? It wasn't even updated. Look at that, not even an update. So you have to wait like a real life hour for a pickle. Yeah, no, it does. And see, the thing is, if I want to make... Okay, so it's... cheeseburger, it's... this one. The bacon cheeseburger. So you see, we got the bread, the patty, cabbage, or you can use like a cabbage leaf, cheese, tomato, onion, bacon, and the pickles, right? And so see, the pickle, you get that out of the pickle jar, but to make the pickle jar, you use the fermenting vat, which you use... Okay, so you gotta put the vinegar, 4 cucumbers, salt 1 day without the lid, and then 7 days with the lid. How do you make the vinegar? So the vinegar is... you can do apple cider, which you get from compressing apples and to create like press. And then, so apple cider combined with sugar, lid on combined with the yeast for 3 days, lid off 7 days. And it's like, if you see my fermenting setup right there, it's all like, yeah, I did that. Look at all that vinegar. It is so abysmally bad. For what purpose? To make the bacon cheeseburger. Because I have all this stuff to make the bacon cheeseburger. And I've done 1 batch of pickles, so we're going for another. And it's like there, look at everything. So we're waiting for that to get finished up right there. I gotta go activate the factory too. Ah, okay, it needs lava. How many pickles does one, It gives you 3 pickles per, slice. I don't want to count that. So it's just like, alright, we're gonna make 2 stacks of pickles. Alright. And there we go. The factory is starting up. Perfect, perfect. There we go. It was really funny because someone saw like my entire little factory setup, and then they just responded with potato knishes. No, mouse pointer, this is not for burgers. This is for donuts. Because if you want to go see Zero, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Garderay True. For those of you who do not know, I am Butterblast, certified world's greatest Fortnite gamer, boy genius extraordinaire. I am showing off a little bit of Minecraft stuff real fast. In a modded server I've been playing in, right? Was also part of the raid? Oh hell yeah, anime dude, let's go. Yeah, no, so this is the way that it works. The wheat is gonna get ground up in the millstone and then turn into flour. Once this reaches, I believe it's 32 pieces of flour? No, 16, okay. So once it's 16, it's gonna get power washed right there by the little water. Oh my god, Sen! What are you up to, gamer? Oh yeah, so see, now that it's dough, it's gonna go into here, where honey gets applied to it. And then once 16 pieces of honey, or sweet dough, are made, the arm puts it into the fryer. And then out of the fryer comes some donuts. Right there. And how many donuts do we have? How many donuts? Almost 30k donuts. Badass true! Yeah, no, see. Those are all the donuts we have right here. So, pretty cool, right? Has the force feeder been set up yet? No, I have to do it. I have to do that. We're gonna be using these donuts to power the force feeder. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. And also, as you can see, we have a donut sandwich right here. Right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. All the bun coin. Ooh. Step number 8. Inflate! There we go. Stream's good now. Stream's good. Yay! Yeah, no. Dude, this like pickling mod is so like abysmal. Extra delight. And not only that, right? It's like there's a spoon that you use to get the pickles like out of the jar, and then the spoon has durability for some fuck all reason. It is abysmal how like that mod works. Like, my god. Content! True, true! But also, I have my like magic book, right? My magic book is pretty cool. Like, you gotta see what the magic book can do. I have this like spell that lets me launch myself. So, you know, that's pretty cool. It also makes you bouncy, so then you don't take fall damage. Let's see. Like from here. You're bouncy. And it makes traveling really fun. Oh yeah, there's a train here now. See? So someone made a train that goes through like a lot of the server. There we go. Gonna grab some food? Yeah, no worries, Zero. Thank you so much for the raid. I promise I'll take good care of all of your cushions. Yeah, no. So see. We got train view. Dino Slash, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, no, the train goes around some of the major like structures around Spawn. Just playing dinosaur game? Ah, it must be the Google Chrome Wi-Fi disconnected dinosaur jumping game. But yeah, nah, see, there's like other people's bases like this. Blue, so true, Bonpow, so true. I was expecting it to be you. Yarg! Can't believe this. But yeah, no. So, you know, magic book, pretty cool, pretty cool. Show it to me. Oh yeah, and also I got this. A guy gave it to me. Warden in a jar. Show wild blue! Arg! Can't believe it. Yeah, no, Minecraft mods. This one sucks. You have to wait I think it's like 6 or 7 days in total. But the thing is, it's in-game Minecraft days, so it's a real life hour. And then it's like, that's how you get the pickles, and it's just all like, dude, this is dire. This is just abysmal. Yeah, no. There's the Dire Marsh, true! This is just my donut-inator, right? And then, this I was using because we can like, wash, crushed ores and you get extra things out of it. I don't know if it gave you more experience, though. And it's like, see, this is like my oil factory over here. And do that. Then we start growing the sunflowers. Like that. Yeah, how many more sunflowers? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what ends up happening from here is the sunflowers get blended down into sunflower seeds. Like so. And then the sunflower seeds are sent into the grinder right over there. Oh, what are you doing? So the grinder turns it into crushed sunflowers, which gets mixed with water to turn it into frying oil, which is then stored over here, and the frying oil gets piped into the fryers, all right here. Get the fish out of there! Nah, we had what is it? The live leak like Chinese factory accident.
Yeah, Noah just followed.
Dr. Noah VR, thanks for the follow, gamer. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And see, so that's my. So we have the donut factory right there, and then this over here is just a dough maker, right? Same thing in general, where like the dough. Oh, that's where the fish ended up. There he is. Well, I mean, we found his parts. For my stream notifications, it's I think the default like Twitch ones, right? If you go into like your dashboard and then you see like the stream alerts, and then it's a browser source, that's the one that I use. I just really customized all of mine. So then it's the Phineas and Ferb, like the last power chord from the song. That's all like, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence! Bam! That one, that's the sound effect. And then yeah, no. We gotta wait like 2.5 days, so that's like what? 50 minutes? And it's like, dog, I just want my burger. Like, dude, the fucking pickle, like, these fermenting jars, basically everything from the Extra Delight mod, is so abysmally bad. PC doesn't like Windows 11? Yeah, no, your PC wouldn't be the only one that doesn't like Windows 11. Hell! Oh yeah, and then this is actually kind of funny, but it's like, you remember kind of like how in Freyren, like one thing I've always liked about Freyren is when they use magic to do like mundane things. So it's all like, you can kind of do the same thing here too. Like the magic can be used to just like harvest all the crops. And because it has an AoE. Phineas and Ferb is a smart cartoon like Animaniacs. It's a very funny show. And then see those little magic generators? Those little guys, they detect when plants are growing, right? So like that's how they get their magic powers. Made a resonator? Oh my god. Listen, look at that. Someone trampled my field. How dare they? That is kind of insane though, if they're making just all these like modern references. I don't know how to feel about that. It might be the boomer in me, you know? There we go. And look at that, we got all the wheats now. And so, once again... there we go. The bouncing spell? Yeah, no, I got my very bouncy spell. And then the dough. Gets honey on it. And the thing is, we don't have that much honey, right? Chloe, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I had a squatter, like, living in my base. So... fella just kind of did their own thing right there. And it's all like, they were nice. But it's like, they did something weird. And there was like... an extra attachment going on over here that they added, where like the seeds from here were being turned into like cooking oil, and I guess he was like manually putting it into there. And then it's like he was using a lot of like my like resources. He used like my robot arms and shit. And then it's just all like, I don't know, not really a fan of having my stuff touched this way. So I just kind of like took it down and I left a little sign that's like, hey, like I appreciate it, but it's like, it's unnecessary. And then like, you know, fella just put these up and I think that's his like persona. And then Pumnus. Very confident in the massive bed. True! Yeah, no. Without asking? Yeah, no. I mean, like, the guy meant well, but it's just like, you know, don't touch my stuff. But yeah, no, that's everything that's been happening in Minecraft. We're going back to art now. Let's do this. Okay. This playlist was pretty okay. Not the biggest fan, but it was alright. Everything else here is just too relaxing. Arg. You know what? Let's go do some Mario Kart World. Always a good fallback. I hated that shit. Exactly. Oh, spin! I love to spin! I was all like, huh, the music sounds kind of funny. Spin is so true. Spin to win. That is a nutso bass. Mario My Kart Light World. So true. Did you see that Mr. Mario Kart made a video talking about Mario Kart World? It's interesting because it almost feels like the reason Mario Kart World was received a little, like, poorly. It almost feels like everyone just repeats what the Mr. Mario Kart guy said. Shortcat. That's his name, right? He's like the best Mario Kart in the world, right? And he's a YouTube funny man. And I find his videos very fun to watch. I like him, right? But, if you listen to anyone complain about Mario Kart World, they always say the things that he's said, right? And he made a video recently where it's all like, alright, Mario Kart World 1 year later, right? And then he has a lot of like new things to say, and a lot of them are positive, even about like the oh yeah, no, the highway tracks. Like, he's not yet calling them intermissions anymore. Like, he's all like, they're properly called routes. And then it's all like, oh wow, honestly, that's like a lot better of a name. You know? Positive traitor. Yeah. But no, it's just interesting. I wonder if, like, because he said like all this new stuff, if people are gonna start receiving like Mario Kart World a lot better, right? Mr. Mario Kart. But yeah, no. Like, I wonder if people are just gonna, like, you know, change what they say. A cope after spending $80? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what's going on. I love paying ludicrous amounts of money for my video games! Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the routes in Mario Kart World. Like, I haven't played it, but it's just all like, you know, you're not encouraged to drift, and it's all like that's like unfortunate, you know. I'm happy that there's no more custom vehicles though, because it's like, what, the roller wheels are like the best wheels in the whole game, and it's like they look abysmal on every single car, and it's just all like, nah, dude, I'm always gonna Fashion Souls my car. Not 80 bucks. Yeah, no, that's I think that's like a common consensus. The problem in Grand Prix and online, but I don't have it, so much of an issue. Yeah, no, but it's just like, I don't think that, like, the chaos of, like, Mario Kart, combined with 24 players, combine it with not drifting, and it's just like, I don't know if I think it's a good mix. Is this Brapog Central now? You know what, Nudie? Truer words have never been spoken. This truly is Brapog Central. Look at her go. Oh yeah, no, and then we get Fiddle Improv. It's so nuts. More of the parkour. Yeah, no, I think the parkour part is kind of cool. Not including Baby Park. Dude, Baby Park is such a meme. I love it. Nothing will ever beat Double Dash Baby Park though, just because you have the giant Bowser shell going over everything. That shit's funny. Don't care about Baby Park? Yeah, no. Baby Park was only ever good in the GameCube. Also, wait, no, I can't do that. Because it's modular. Nah, fuck me. Yeah, no, there you go, Liron. The thing is, like, 8 nerfed Baby Park because the divider, the shells can't go through it. But also, Mario Kart DS is really good. The DS one sucked. That's unfortunate. Grace has a Pokey, and that's your favorite Mario enemy? No. Honestly, the amount of, like, Mario Glup shittos that they pulled out for this one is incredible. And I will admit, that's one thing I really, really like about it. I do, what's the guy? What's his little name? It was, Mario... Okay, okay. So these guys are kind of new, but I really like them. Grohl. These guys, I love these guys so much. Like, oh, like honestly, they're like almost really high up for one of my favorite like Mario Kart enemies or Mario enemies. Like, I love this guy. Yeah, no. Mood? Hell yeah. You got good taste! So I think what I'd have to do is probably just compress everything. So then I can have, like, I'll just make a duplicate of the body. And then that way I can edit the body. I think he was... One of the new Super Mario Bros. That's where the guy came from, yeah. Oh! You guys also want to see something kind of cool? I left it on in? I have like 3 Switch emulators for 3 different things, so it's like I need to remember which one's for what. Like, I have Ryujin for Tomodachi. I have Eden for Mario Kart, and I have Sudachi for like Smash Bros and stuff. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if this works. Okay. So check this out. This is actually kind of cool, right? Where recruit Goombas and the minions of Bowser, almost like Bowser's minions. So true, though. So true. Oh yeah. I forgot which car got replaced, but there like someone added like a mod of a really good one. Let's go find it real fast. Yeah, there we go. Like, dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we finally have a rideable bullet bill as a mod. Nintendo Police! So true, though. So true. Like, dude, we, like... Look at that. Look at... You can, like, just go, like, mad fucking, like, fashion souls, like, with this. It looks so good. Like... You know what? I'll turn the audio up, too. It's a little quiet. Audio. That's a little better. No, it's not in this one. The bullet bill car is not available in this game, which is so unfortunate. In World, you have one? Yeah, no, yeah. I think that this was like a port from Tour, maybe? Oh, we're getting some funny visuals. We got too many mods happening. Some funny artifacts, but that's okay. That the lag is on your side? Yeah, possibly. I am getting like funny like screen like visual artifacts though. Otherwise, no, the game seems to be running just fine. But yeah, no, we get a bullet bill car. That's pretty cool. I'm very happy about that. And not only that, some of these, like... It is so wild that they have, like, what is it? A mod that is extra courses for this game. That makes me so happy. You know what? Since I do have a shell, I'll hold on to the coin. We play defensively. Nope. That's what I get for trying to look at the chat while driving. The Mario coins? Yeah, no, that's from the arcade one. The Mario Kart GP. Also crazy. But it was a good call playing defensively right there. Let's nab that. Nice. One more chance to defend. Oh. Again, I started looking at the chat. That's fine. We got this. There we go. Yeah, I found a way to also play the Mario Kart like GP thing on my computer. So when you go to that 2 days trip, oh hell yeah, Trick, for sure, for sure. The one I really want to try is like the F-Zero, like arcade. And also we have Frappe Snowland. No! You piece of shit! Stupid Minchino. That Minchino causes me so many problems. F-Zero mentioned true! Oh, I wonder. Crazy. I will say I've been getting like a really soft spot for like every single Aeropolis map. I love Aeropolis. Dragon Dive is such a funny map. Yeah, no, it's so peak. So true, so true. I hit the Minchino with it. Nice. I wonder, is it better to just like take that? It probably is. It feels like it. Aerodive or Dragon Slope? Yeah, yeah. I do think that the first Aeropolis is like my favorite though. Just because you get that really funny hairpin. Like right at the beginning, you just have that insane hairpin turn. And then it's like, God help you, like, please, like, know that you can drift in this game. And then it's like, the fucking, like, upward curve of, like, non-stop boosts with the mines right after. And then there's, like, the part of the road that just, like, decides to grow a tumor. And then it's all like, hey, how about some, like, how many is that? That's, like, 1, 2, like, how about 4, like, 90-degree turns one after another? How would you like that? Exactly. Yo, hey Vapor, what's up, you? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, I do think that that first Aeropolis absolutely is like welcome to F-Zero. Just chilling. Well, hey Vapor, guess what? Good to have you. Oh yeah, the Purloin right over there. That's like a Ludwig like mod. Nope. Is this world? Nope. This is a fuck. Alright, fuck you. Oh, that did nothing. Oh my god. What was she doing? Did you see that? She went like rubber banded in in like real time. 8. Exactly. No, dude, I'm like not used to the way that this one like car turns. Jesus Christ. I need to like get like my proper car. Yeah, fuck you, Pyra. Alrighty. Nutso, nutso. Some of the turns you gotta do in this course are fucking insane. That, or it's because I'm playing with a weird car. Also, yo! Okay, I got like a really good defensive setup now. I got the coin with the fucking boombox on like the back. That's so good. Yeah! No, Vapor, we absolutely should. This is modded though. Like, you know, this course is not originally in the game. Alright, nice. That's what we keep the coin in front for. This was a 7? Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. There we go. Easy. You love to see it! Nah, this one's good. A lot of these courses are so good. Yeah, no, Vapor, absolutely. If you want the mods too, I can show you like how all that's. Oh yeah, this is a Diddy Kong Racing map. Which is nuts. Shoutouts to my boy David Wise. Dude, what a nutso map over here. Look at that shit. Oh my god. So it does look like it's faster to take the wall right there. Dude, that's groovy. That's so groovy. My god. Yup! Nuts. Crazy. Alright, we'll take the wall. Oh, no! I thought that was a gliding. I thought that was a glide. No, I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, let's go! Yep! Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's groovy. That was cool. That was really cool. That's cool. I'm happy. I'm very happy. That's really cool. Okay. DK Jungle from Diddy Kong Racing? No, it's Dinosaur Jungle, Trake. It's Dinosaur Jungle. That's really cool, though. I like that. I saw that they also have a Dream Team, like, based course.
Rosalina.
Let's, the fucking metal tires. Yeah, let's go get the usual. Alrighty. Disappeared. No! So sad. Yeah, no, see, they got some, that's from Dream Team. So crazy. Still the music from Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, no! Diddy Kong Jungle from Crash Team Racing. You know what, E-Taos? You're so right about that. Great racing game. Yeah, no. Is it on the Nintendo 64 Classics? Because if not, it should be. No, it's not! Oh, boo. Oh, look, Curly is up there. Oh. Alright. I think you need a mushroom to make that one. DK64 is the yeah, no, I saw they fucking Christ. I saw they added Donkey Kong 64. That's so insane. It makes me happy. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was gonna like hold me back that hard. Dude, the walls in this game are sticky. I should have held on to that coin. Oh, not bad. I passed the vine test. Oh, wacky. Meant to throw that behind me. Yeah. You had more fun than Banjo? Great music and fun exploration. Yeah, no, Dragon, I agree. Like, I think that the thing that hurts Donkey Kong 64 the most is, like, the backtracking and the padding, right? It's like, other than, like, that, it's like, what's another complaint that people have about it, you know? Oh, this is from 7, isn't it? Wario Shipyard? Because the backtracking, it's just like... You can fix a lot of that backtracking if, like, you could, like, tag barrel, like, wherever you want, you know? But it's like, yeah, nah. It's, I think that, it's a good game. Like, despite, like, its little flaws like that, right? Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, I have another banana. Nice. I remember there's like a curve here where you can use... Oh yeah. There we go. Cut the corner. Aw, that feels good. That's so good. Oh, banana! Exactly. But no, if you would just want like the pinnacle of like Rare's greatest achievements, like in terms of like gaming, fucking Conquer. Conquer is so good. And not only that, it's funny and it's weird, right? Yep. I should probably stop taking that pathway. Me playing isn't a surprise. You talking about Conkers? work eventually. Yeah, no, true. Nah, Conquer is so funny. And then not only that, we have like canonical Diddy Kong racing lore. That the Badger is a convicted felon and he's been in prison like all this time. Also, ooh, boombox, very nice, very nice. I don't think these bots are like built to race on these tracks. You see that? Pretty funny. And also, yeah, no, look at that Somnum. That's all Dream Team right there. Nutsa. That looks wild though. That looks wild. I can't wait to see that part. They don't even have like proper music for it. It's just straight up Somnum Woods. That's kind of funny. This is very Kingdom Hearts sounding. Oh, lordy. This is kind of a Nutsa track, though. It does feel very F-Zero. Oh my god. Yeah, what is this track, though? I remember there was like a Hyrule Castle one and it was kind of rough. But it's feeling very similar to this one. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Just kill all the momentum right there, why don't you? Dude, that Curlia is causing problems. As much as I appreciate Dream Team, I don't know if I'm feeling this track. That, like, fork was really abrupt. Yeah, no, some of these courses feel a little half-baked. Ouija. Yeah, and like that fork coming up right here. Like, see, it's just, it doesn't like feel satisfying. Like that like turn just does not feel natural. And I guess the camera's also not helping, but a lot of that doesn't feel like natural either, you know? Oh my god, do that. Ow! Yeah, bad track. Bad track. Bad track. I got it that it's a dream, so it's all weird. Yeah, no, true. It's like, I don't know, the course, like, visually kind of does look half-baked. But hey, more Diddy Kong Racing, we got Walrus Cove. I do like these Diddy Kong Racing ones, they're really good. Let's go. Dude, this fucking song is so good. Peak Christmas music? Sarah, what's up, you gamer? How you doing? How you doing? Oh. And see, a lot of these turns feel a lot more natural. Whoever did these like Diddy Kong racing courses, like they knew how to do tracks. Yo. Jesus Christ. That's some wild, like, snaking you gotta do right there. Oh, and I guess if you, like, make it over those jumps, you can cut that corner, too. Nutsa. I'll go for that after. Oh, yeah? College has been kicking your ass? Oof, boy, howdy, do I know how that feels. Nah, glad to hear you're doing okay, though, at least. Dude, these fucking turns, like, they feel tight. I like it. It's really taking into account, like, how much your car can, like, turn. Alright, and then we cut the corner. Oh, nice. Look at that. This is a good course. That's so good. That's so good. What? Dude, these Diddy Kong racing courses are brilliant. That's so good. Modding, never, the one guy made a modding map and never available, so people are mad. No, I haven't heard about that. I mean, if you make a mod, I don't think that, like, people are entitled to it, right? That's at least what I would think about that. But, like, if it looked cool, then it's all like, you know, if you're showing it off, then I can understand people expressing a frustration for not being able to try it, right? It looked very cool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The bosses of Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart? That'd be cool. The racing realm from Hot Wheels Acceleracers made into Mario Kart. Honestly, that'd be funny. I remember hearing Acceleracers and Formula Fuelers. I remember those are Hot Wheel things that they had, right? And look at that. You got a fucking Purloin, right? Iconic Mario Kart character Midna, right? That's pretty cool. What are you doing here, Anka? You don't belong in this game. It is pretty funny though. Yeah, no. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Alright, I've been getting distracted too much. I really gotta work on art. Anka! So true. Porn cat. Real! Real! True. Real and true. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast. We're gonna continue working on this one and hopefully, like, get it near finished. Just... Oh, the hand is all the way up there. Goofy. Let's do that. And then we have those arms. I can all of it together. Yeah, there we go. Now I can... I know. Part of the arm got deleted, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, that's fine. Let's go find the part of the arm, and then I'll use the bathroom. Oh. I guess I didn't say that when I closed it. Yeah, it looks like I didn't. Okay. That's what I lost right there. Arg! Drake, holy hell, I can't believe you. Okay. So that's the arms. I can that. And then that. Yeah, no, perfect. I can like hard edit everything here and then it'll be just fine. Perfect, perfect. And that means save this over. Yeah, nice! Eating fried chicken? Well, rather, I got a shit, so... It's a little more extreme than eating fried chicken. But yeah, no, small BRB gamers. Yep. Hi, everyone. All right. I shitted. Yes. So true. So feels good, man. Feels good. A reference of your dragon persona? Yeah, no, Farah. What you got? Like, did you just want to show it up? Because you can put that into the Discord server if you want. Hey, Skylander, what's up, you? How you doing? Yay! Okay. And it looks like Vapor is going to be joining us too. How delightful! What am I doing? Working on comms. I have an opportunity to get stuff done right now. Speaking of, welcome back. Hell yeah. Oh, the Daki came in today! Let's go! No. Holy crap. I think my voice is gonna be shot after this stream. Not much, Sen. We're not doing anything in particular. Just Vapor is gonna come by, and then we can chat while, like, I'm drawing. Gonna go shower and eat something? Oh, hell yeah. Nah, sounds good. Let's go for it. Ugh. Yeah, nah, take it easy, gamer. See ya. Also, there you go. You got your jiggles in there? True. You got the Daki to keep you company? Oh, hell yeah! No, what type of pillow core are you gonna be going for? Because I know, like, what is it? Memory foam would be delightful. That would be true to real life. Your dragon avatar is easy because it's a dragon in human form wearing the Kiryu clothes from Yakuza. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, no, if you just want to show off your art, you can do so in the server. We got the art channels and everything. You want to join the server? Absolutely. There you go. Of course. You can't knock down books? Baby. It's kind of funny. That is just what cats do, though. Okay. Strongest cats at the tungsten cube. Yeah, no, I've seen that one make its rounds, where the cat likes to knock stuff off tables. The thing that made me laugh was when he was like, "All right, let's get him in the mood," and then it's like you gotta get him in the mood to like knock things over. That's so funny. Little silly cat. Also, oh my god, dude, fucking Itaus upload. Incredible Itaus upload, holy shit. What is this? Insane, insane. That's nuts up. Yeah, no, hands on tummy. And then we go for the face. Alright. Once I finish the face... I wonder. Yeah, no, Sen, are you there? Maybe Vapor would like to play a game or something, yeah? We can totally hop on for something. Playing Destiny? Gotcha. Okay. Pool toy Danya, welcome gamer. How are you doing? You know, let me go pull it up really fast, but check this one out, yeah? I was working on some, costume stuff. Check that out. Look at that. I remember I showed it off last time, but my god, it's looking so good. You got your Steam account back after forgetting to get the Steam mobile, guard? Oof. I know how that goes. Ah, glad to hear it, gamer. Glad to hear it. That's good. That's good. I think this is a good little stopping point for it. I will... How long have we been going? 5 hours! Oh my god. Dude, it feels so good to be back. Woohoo! Are people dropping the references in here? Nah, they're not. Okay. How delightful. Sips to 5 hours. Yeah, no. It's been good though. It's been good. Making some good progress. You know, I think I'm down to take it easy for now. That was good. That was pretty good. Whew. Yeah, who's on now? You saw Fat Cat playing Atlas? Oh, nah. Not so. Have fun, have fun. You know what? Yeah, here. Let's go raid out, yeah? Looks like Lockwood is on, so we're gonna go raid out over there. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I'm definitely kind of like feeling it right now. Yeah, no, Dragon sounds good. Can do, can do. Alrighty, gamers. Yeah, I know exactly as Anime Dude says. Bun raid, all caps. You're gonna have to type that as the raid message. Don't forget, check out the mousepad. Pre-orders are gonna be closing very soon. So, you know, if you want that mousepad, get it soon, or else it's not gonna be available for a really long time. But yeah, no, everyone, thank you for stopping by. Take it easy, and I will see all of you later. Bye! Alright. Remember, gamers, all caps, bun raid, alright? Make me proud.